I had it muted. Thank you. I forget. My brain's not working that well yet. You know, I mean...
At Stanchilka 272 says, "Good morning, Mr. Eric."
Good morning. You guys got to remember, I'm a year older, so I'm going to be a little slower in the brain, you know. I mean, it's just the way it is. No, I have to mute the stream during the intro, and I forgot to unmute it. It is what it is, but thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. So did you guys have fun yesterday? Got a whole bunch of new members. That was amazing.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, "Good morning, where are y'all working today?"
Up near Velders, Wisconsin. At least that's what it was telling me. Okay. This is weird. GPS is telling me to go the opposite way I would think I would go. I guess it figures this is faster to get to the freeway.
At Stanchilka 272 says, "Lot of fun."
Well, that's cool. For having to work, it was actually pretty fun for me too. You know, it was fun to just.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, "Is the other truck coming?"
Yeah, he's gonna be working today. Yeah, for having to work on your birthday and having it be a super long day and, you know, the whole 9 yards. I mean, it was as good as it could get, I guess. I mean, it would have been nice to maybe open the door to, you know, a nice pretty lady sitting here and offering herself to me. That would have been the, you know, cake on top, or the ice cream on top of the cake, I guess. But that did not happen. So, dang it. But it is what it is. I did not get my birthday dinner from my boss because it was too late by the time we got home, really, to go get it. So, I'm going to hit him up for it today.
James Bond says, "Good morning, Eric. Hope all is good. Great birthday stream yesterday."
Thank you. Yeah, you missed it because you went to bed. But we had somebody that came in and like gave away like 20 memberships. So Claire's got a membership, like a whole bunch of people got memberships. It was crazy. I haven't heard Fry this morning. He might be,
Lynn15 says, "Morning, Eric and Fry."
he might be there in the background, but I haven't He hasn't said hi this morning yet, so he's lurking if he's there.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe,
Well,
hit
good
that
morning,
bell,
Lynn.
share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
But good morning, Lynn. Great to see you. Welcome in. Yeah.
Lynn 15 says, he better be getting some sleep.
Hopefully.
James Bond says, that's cool Eric, I've injured myself today as hit a pothole on the road at 60 miles an hour and it literally forced my ribs into the steering wheel. That's how bad UK roads have become LOL.
Yeah, that's not good at all. That is not good at all.
Lynn 15 says, morning Chris.
So my boss said that this will be an early day. I don't think he was probably, I don't know, he was saying 10 o'clock. I don't see how it's going to be 10 o'clock. It is it's 8 o'clock now. So he's saying that he only needs me for 2 hours. I don't see it. Because he's talking about me taking out 2 loads and getting a load of gravel. I'm like...
At Jimmick 8951 says, any storm damage in this area?
Not that I saw. You know, I haven't listened to the weather reports, but I haven't seen like any trees down or, you know, any signs of real damage. I think a lot of that storm went south of us.
James Bond says, this is why I refuse to buy a new car. The roads should be smooth as silk. The amount of taxes we pay, but government too interested in looking after illegals. LOL and hello Lynn.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they know they can push for higher taxes for money for the road, you know, but then they redistribute it to other projects. I mean, they should make a law.
Coxetufo says, all the sewers are caved in everywhere all of a sudden.
Yeah. They should make a law that if you're collecting taxes for a certain project, and you steal it from that project, the death penalty should be enforced. Guaranteed, nobody will steal money from a project anymore. If you take money that is allocated to fix the roads and you put it for some other program, you die. You'd be amazed how the threat of death would fix all the problems. The reality is that there was a time that this country, you knew your congressman. You could go and you could potentially go and have a conversation with your president. You know, but the country's gotten so big and security's gotten so bad, or well, so much, that you don't have that interaction anymore. And because you don't have that interaction anymore, your government doesn't fear you, because if somebody didn't like what you were doing, they could come beat your ass. You know? That's how America used to work. You didn't
James
like...
Bond says, Hello Jimmy and Bob, welcome in. And yeah Eric, that's a good idea, as in China they do that if the politicians are corrupt like that.
I mean, if you didn't like what your politician had to say, you and a group of your buddies, that he's supposed to be representing, could go over and kick his ass and be like, dude, you need to do what you're supposed to be doing, not fucking around with this bullshit. And, so the politicians feared the people. They had to always think, what do the people want? I don't want my ass whipped. Nowadays, they're so untouchable,
Chef Tara says,
they don't care.
Good morning Daddy Eric, happy day after birthday. I say we keep celebrating today.
Oh, I don't know. We'll see. But, how's my good girl doing this morning? It's a lot of work to be that upbeat the whole time. It's fun, but it's work. So my birthday resolution is I'm going to try to quit smoking. I had my last cigarette last night, and I'm going to try not to buy another pack. So hopefully I don't get stressed out, and hopefully I don't need it as a crutch. But, so if I get a little cranky.
James Bond says, at Terra Cluck 8589 morning, hope you are having a good day.
You guys know why.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, good morning. Oh damn, you got to work today. Thought your boss would have let you off.
Well, he didn't. I mean, he kind of gave me the choice in a sense. I told him it was up to him, and it's whatever. The reality is that I'm gonna get off early.
Chef Tara says, I am good, a bit sleepy. Today is a shopping day for me. Need to make a list and get my butt out the door. The interview went very well yesterday.
Cool beans. So we got a new Tara's Table employee. That's awesome. I still think that's really cool that you got that going. And you got employees. That means you're doing well. I could have taken the full day off, but basically if I take a day off, I'd be fucking all my coworkers. And I'm just not into guys and, that type of stuff, I might play around and joke about it, but I mean, in all reality, I am straight. I like women, so I don't really like fucking my fucking the other employees.
James Bond says, cool. At Terra Cluck 8589, glad it went well.
But no, in all seriousness, it's 4th of July weekend. Everyone wants to get out of there. If I help out for a couple of hours, it'll get everybody to be able to go home earlier. So, if anything, I'm doing it to be nice,
At Sweets Things says, good morning Eric, Chris, Tara, happy day after, and day before the 4th.
Yeah. Welcome in, Sweets. So yeah, I'll go in for a couple hours. I'll still get paid for a full day. I'll make it so everybody else, gets off a little earlier. I'm just a nice guy. What can I say? just too nice.
At Jimmick 8951 says, so you stay queer away from guys? Is that your statement?
Oh, we'll joke around with it, all guys do, but yeah, no. I'm not sexually attracted to men. But
Chef Tara says, thank you Chris. Hey Kimberly, happy 4th of July weekend everyone.
But I'll pretend I am just for the laughs and the giggles.
James Bond says, at Sweets Things, good morning Kimberly, hope all is well with you today.
There was this, there's a brother-in-law of Elijah's, and so he married one of Elijah's sisters. Well, no, he married one of...
Cheers, Tara.
He married one of Elijah's wife's sisters. So, no blood relation, and it's a brother-in-law through marriage, because it's his wife's sister's husband. But he came up here, and he's also in the asphalt business too. And my boss Elijah wanted me to fuck with him a little bit, and I guess he's extremely homophobic.
Chef Tara says, thank you Kimberly.
So I completely convinced this guy that I was a raging homosexual and that I had hot burning desire for him. And he'd see me coming and he would take off running, and we would all laugh our ass off. The best part is I live in Sheboygan, they lived in Manitowoc, and they happened to come to the Sheboygan movie theater, and just randomly, I saw them, and they were with their wives. And I got out of the car, and I'm like, Daddy! And I start running at him, and he just fucking books it, leaves his wife, and we're all freaking laughing our asses off. That was hilarious. So, we were talking about pranks the other day. That was my best prank. It was just fucking hilarious. So that was my best prank. I know you probably would have had to be there to appreciate it, but it was pretty funny. We all thought it was funny.
Chef Tara says, OMG Eric, that is hilarious.
Yeah. Fun story.
At Sweets Things says, much loves Tara. I'm so proud of what you've done. I wish I lived closer. I would be a customer for sure. Happy 4th. I can only imagine the spread you can prepare.
Tara, have you ever looked into what the expense would be to ship food? Where they do the styrofoam things and they got the little dry ice pack or whatever, kind of like Omaha Meats does. I'm just curious, or any of these meal plan places.
At Stanchilka 272 says, good morning everyone.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I love you. Good morning. I mean, those companies are huge. They probably buy millions of those packages, and then they got super good rates on shipping, and in the end, it probably doesn't cost them much. But I was just kind of curious if it's even feasible for, a smaller business, or if it just would make it so it's so unaffordable that nobody would want to do it.
At Sweets Thing says, at Stanchilka 272, good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, so we're going to be driving into the Bermuda Triangle of Death on cell service. So we will see how our setup is doing, because we've done a lot of refining.
James Bond says, at Stanchilka 272, morning.
We did a lot of refining since we've had to go into the Bermuda Triangle. So, I mean, hell, we were streaming inside of a metal building, right on the edge of the Bermuda Triangle. So, I don't know how the hell that worked, but we're going to tempt fate.
Chef Tara says, I have not looked into that yet. I know it's possible, just don't want to spend the money on the ice packs and packaging, etc.
Yeah. I was just curious. I don't know. I mean, you're on YouTube. I mean, you're, on my channel. I'm pretty sure you go on other people's. I don't know. Your name's out there. People know that you exist. You never know. You might find somebody that's just like, I've got money to burn. Tara, it costs an extra $50,000 a month to sit here and ship food. Okay, cool. Send it. You never know. What's going on? It's always good to know. Maybe they wouldn't be a regular customer, but maybe somebody just wants to try it.
Stanchilka 272 says, yeah.
Maybe it might be one of those, on a monthly basis they can't justify it, but, just for a week. Just so they can say, yeah, I tried Tara's food, I like it. I don't know. Who knows? Or maybe that might be a cruel punishment. They try it, they really like it, and then they're like, oh, no, now I gotta pay all this money every month.
At Stanchilka 272 says, thanks sweets. Rodriguez 1L says, is the pit open to dump out?
I would imagine it is. And if it's not, I've got the magic key. It's called a wrench and a hammer.
At Sweets Thing says, I would love to try the steak bites and sauce you make, Tara.
Yeah. I mean, part of the process is you're already flash freezing it, because I'm assuming you're flash freezing it. I don't know, because it's meal prep for the week.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, "Oh really, are you almost there?"
No, 11 more minutes.
Chef Tara says, "Filet mignon yummy. I make everything fresh on Monday and we deliver on Tuesday. I do sell freezer meals though."
Yeah. I thought it sounded like you did a whole
At
week
Lane
worth
Rodriguez
of prep.
F1L says, "Do you know where the pit is at?"
Yep. It's actually on the road we're on right now. We're gonna probably drive right.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, "Oh really, they might have a bulldozer in there."
They usually have two. I've seen two there recently. Well, we're about to go by it. Probably a minute or two. Oh, actually, no. I think we're turning before it. We're literally turning the block just before the pit. But we'll see when we get there. Hey, look, it's Fry. He's awake. Lynn was worried about you. Then she sat here and said, well, hopefully he's sleeping. He
Trix
needs
FM
sleep.
says, "Hey at Lynn 15.
So she's happy not to see you in the morning because that means you're probably crashed.
Bot Rick's official says, "At Trix FM just reached level 2.
Oh, level 2, Fry. That's an accomplishment.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, "So a easy run to the pit."
Yeah, it shouldn't be very far from the job site. I mean, we're about a mile away from our turn, and then we're only 5.2 miles from the job, so it's probably 3 miles from
Lynn
the job.
15
to the pit.
says, "Hey Fry." At Hot Elaine 2832 says, "Good morning Eric."
Hi, Elaine. Welcome in. Good to see you. It should be pretty close. So maybe he's right. Maybe I will only have to work till 10. We'll see. I'm actually here early. I wasn't supposed to start till 9. Alright, so just over the top of this hill here is where the pit is. But we're turning here. So GPS says we're 4 miles away right now at this turn. So 8 miles of
Fry
driving
says,
around trip.
my Twitch tab did not auto start today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Twitch doesn't always start up when I fire up.
At Hot Demilane 2832 says, GTSY hope all is good.
Yeah, everything's pretty good. I had a birthday stream yesterday. It was my birthday. We got a few memberships. Then somebody came in and like gift bombed a whole bunch of memberships. So that was really cool. I really do appreciate that. So yeah.
Fry says, hey at Hot Demilane 2832.
I just remember it was Canadian Freedom Fighter, but unfortunately...
James Bond says, morning Fry hope all is good sir. Fry says, hey at Chris Ayers 007.
Hey Fry, what was the username again? I kind of got wrapped up in the moment. I remember she said she was Canadian Freedom Fighter and all that, and then we were talking about other stuff. And
at Hot Demilane 2832 says, happy belated birthday to you.
well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Hello Chris. James Bond says, cheers at Fry TV. At Sweets Things says, Eric, that was Stephanie Berry that gifted the memberships.
Stephanie
she is
Berry.
a very dear friend of mine.
Thank you. I've never had a good memory for names, so I definitely apologize. And that was as much as I can remember, that's the first time I've ever seen her in my chat.
At Anna Fanny says, good morning Eric.
Good morning. So Stephanie Berry, right? Yep, Stephanie Berry.
Fry says, her name is Stephanie Berry.
I think Sweet's got it right? Stephanie. Not Step.
Thanks at Sweets Things.
I appreciate it. No, that was awesome. That was the awesome way to end, to pretty much end the birthday stream. I should have just ended it right there, you know.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Should have just ended the stream right there, but I I didn't anticipate the shit show I was walking into when I got home. So I was trying to connect one of my computers.
Janet Fanny says, Hong Kong.
Yeah, I can't do it here, unfortunately. AT&T, which is my my internet provider at my house.
Fry says, yes, Sweets got it right.
Yeah. They must have pushed a firmware update to my home router, and we didn't lose the stream that for the
Chef
live
Tara
streaming.
says, yes, very awesome.
Yeah. We didn't lose the live stream because the computer that's on my network that I stream to it to my house has a Ethernet connection.
At Sweets Things says, she is from the Canadian convoy days. Also a good friend of Travel Fund 69. He will go and vacation at her property. I was supposed to go to that event at her lake property.
Oh, that's cool.
Fry says, hey at Terra Clock 8589.
So,
Chef Tara says, hey Fry Daddy.
So like I was saying, so that computer luckily was connected to Ethernet. So we never saw a disruption in service when they did that, because what happened was when they did the firmware update, it reverted my Wi-Fi back to original. So the password had changed, the SSID was not the same. So yeah, I walked in the house and I'm like, my other computer I normally use, which is on Wi-Fi, had no internet connection. And I'm like, well, what the hell's going on here?
Janet Fanny says, so what are you doing today?
This apartment complex. We're doing another apartment complex, looks like. That's what we're doing. And these people are not going to want to watch this. So I'm going to move.
At Wincott says, good morning, Eric. Sure is a beautiful day.
Yeah. I'm going to park up here. The guys are going to have to come a little further, but these people aren't going to want to look at a trailer for a week. So we're going to bring this all up here. The guys will cry about the fact that they got to come a little further, but at least then I can just leave the trailer here. So yeah, so that's why we were having so many difficulties getting the stream going last night. Was one, I didn't have it set
Fry
up
says,
to connect.
at Terra Clock 8589.
And two, my Wi-Fi was not set up right. So I didn't realize that till after I was done streaming, when I started researching it, because I'm in a panic. I'm sitting here and I'm driving from my truck to my house, and I'm just trying to get my stream going, and I'm going, what the hell? I have no internet on this connection. This makes no sense because I'm streaming through my house's internet, so I have internet. Why can't I connect to my Wi-Fi? What is going on here? You know. So yeah, it was just it was a mess. I should have just ended the stream. We're gonna try this backup cam. Yeah, we got a few minutes. I'm gonna turn this off.
At Janet Fanny says, supposed to be over a 100 here in California, yikes.
Yeah. Just turning that off for a minute so you guys don't see my butt. My shorts have expanded. I gotta go grab my belt out of my
Adams Joyax Karkuva says, hello Eric.
Hello. I I gotta grab my belt because yeah. Let's see.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, "Can you do me backup camera please?"
Yeah, we're gonna try that right now. Fry, you were right. One of the Wi-Fi connections, the Wi-Fi antenna connection was way loose. You were right, Fry.
Atwincut says, "I use Starlink for my internet and I love it."
And it's great. Starlink is great for reception, but it's not great for transmit. It's not the best thing for live streaming, and it's expensive as shit if you're going to use it for live streaming. You got to get the unlimited bandwidth.
Chef Tara says, "Annie, it was 98 here in southern Pennsylvania yesterday."
Yeah, that damn Wi-Fi was almost damn near all the way out. Where the hell's my belt?
At Hot Demilane 2832 says, "I do also Gwen."
I know I got my belt here
At
somewhere.
Hot Demilane 2832 says, "I also have a mini so it goes with me."
Yeah. I'd like to get one. I wouldn't mind doing it. It's just, it's more money than I can afford at the moment. We're already spending $1 billion. Wow, what the hell? Too many bags, too much shit. I don't think it's in this bag, but I mean,
Fry says, "The same thing happened to Gary's mobile router."
yeah. No belt in there. Where the fuck is my belt? I swear I saw it while I was on this, while I've been out on this trip. Yeah, so we'll try the backup camera and we'll hopefully it works better. 'Cause, yeah, it was really sad that it hasn't been working. Unpack clothes. Cables. I know I packed it. I need to just get one big ass suitcase. Right now I've got like 3 different bags that I'm always carrying with me. It's a pain. Plus my lunchbox. You know, one is just like a hardware bag. It's a camera bag basically for all the
Atwincut
cameras
says,
and stuff.
"I have seen Starlink on the top of someone's car. I thought it was cool."
Yeah, it is. I mean, you know, like I said, if somebody wants to donate a recurring amount of I think it's $180 a month, I will go get it. You know, I will add it to the stream. You know, what I've got, just, it's cheaper. You know, it's what I can afford. Because if the donations don't come in, then I'm footing the bill. So I got to be able to cover the expenses on my own, you know. Aha! It's in my lunch pail. Because I never leave without my lunch pail, so. So I was thinking, okay, let me put it in my lunch pail, but I did not think about the fact that I wouldn't.
At Wincut says, I pay $183 a month in Canada.
Yeah. Yep, that's what I'm saying.
At Sweets Things says, I'm going into lurking mode. I've got to get my bird stream ready. I'll be back.
Okay. You do that. Okay, we will try the camera today. Again, now that we...
Fry says, 10-4 at Sweets Things.
We will try the backup camera again. Now that we have the Wi-Fi connector, or the Wi-Fi antenna connector, screwed in tighter. And we will see, and I will, yeah. I gotta fix
James
that every
Bond
day.
says, at Fry TV the voice is not working today?
Yeah, I gotta fix it every day. It's an everyday thing.
Okay, at Sweets Things, see you soon.
I'm trying to get a belt on so my pants don't fall down. Let me see what's going on with the... It's a lot harder to do nowadays because that screen's broken. I can't just easily do it on the laptop like I used to. So now it's more work to get everything going. So let me see what's going on here. I'm working the problem.
Fry says, nope, at Chris Ayers 007 he did not have time to set up a new stream system for TTS.
Yeah, that's going to be a weekend thing. The voices should be working now.
James Bond says, ah okay Eric and cheers Fry.
Yeah, voices should be working. Now we'll fire up the backup camera. We'll see if it wants to work.
Damn Glenny boy.
Yeah. Alright, go figure this out.
I am sorry Fry was late to the stream today. We had a good night last night. Fry Daddy still got it.
And Glenny boy broke my dentures, two-faced blue smiling.
Okay, so it says it's connected. Let's switch over to it quick and see how it looks. Okay, I'm gonna go and start disconnecting all the equipment on the trailer, and for right now it's up. We'll see if it's jittering and shaking. That's what it was doing before. If it stays good, it's good. Leave this mic in here, that way you guys don't have to listen to it outside. And yeah, cool beans. Cool beans. I want a cigarette so bad.
All Fry wanted to do is look at my feet.
James Bond says, "Okay Eric, and I'm in even more of a mood now. Microsoft updated Edge Brower and it's got stupid borders around the video now. LOL, total piss take by them." I will switch back to Firefox, I think. Fry says, "Click on F11 to fix that at Chris Ayers 007. James Bond says, "At Fry TV I will give it a go, cheers."
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
James Bond says, at Fry TV, thanks mate, that worked. No idea why Microsoft's developers thought it a good idea to put round collared borders on YouTube. LOL, it looks silly, totally messed with my ADHD. Fry says, yes, I just updated my Edge and tested it. James Bond says, at Fry TV, how do I get the enhance video icon back? I enabled it in settings, but it's not using the AI to enhance them anymore. Fry says, don't ever use that, so I will have to look. James Bond says, at Fry TV cheers. Peppermint says, good morning everyone, see he outside. Peppermint says, good morning Fry. At Nightbud says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you. James Bond says, at Clara Bailey morning, glad to see you got a gift membership. At Lo-Fi1 says, good morning everyone. At Big Wrench says, it's on by default for me. At Chris Ayers 007, so if you look, the icons should be at the top inside the video when you hover over the video. At Chris Ayers 007. Peppermint says, yes, I'm green, someone helped me out yesterday. At Big Wrench says, LOL, sorry, wrong account, this is Fry. James Bond says, at Big Wrench, I've only got picture-in-picture and summaries video showing. It used to have the enhance icon, but it vanished with the update. At Clara Bailey awesome. Fry says, I still have all 4 icons. At Chris Ayers 007. Peppermint says, LOL, I figured it was you. James Bond says, at Fry TV, it's weird why mine's vanished. Fry says, check for more updates and restart your browser. Hey at Clara Bailey. Peppermint says, morning Fry. James Bond says, okay Fry, I will try that. Fry says, stock market is closed today so I have the day off. Peppermint says, 10-4. James Bond says, only good thing is Microsoft has given me extended updates to October 2027 for Windows 10 free of charge. Fry. That's cool Fry, glad you got a day off. Fry says, yes, that is good news, and they did that to stop so many people from moving from Windows to Linux.
I'm back! Really, I'm back!
James Bond says, at Fry TV, yet and Chrome OS was being given away free too, lol. I will still go use Linux when my Windows updates end, as Linux is a superior OS. Peppermint says, there he is.
I'm here. I'm alive.
Fry says, I would bet that they keep updating Windows 10 for a long time. James Bond says, at Fry TV, yes, you bet your ass Microsoft don't want millions defecting to Linux or Google, lol.
Well, the problem is the support software is not there, so, you know, they're not that afraid of it.
Peppermint says, good morning, handsome.
Good morning.
Welcome back, Eric. Would you like to play with Biden's DNA?
At Kentuckyfan888 says, Linux is way better. Windows updates fucked my PC up.
Linux updates can be... Linux is great when it's working. When it's not working, it can be a logistical nightmare. You know?
Fry says, Windows still has the best software and driver support, so I am stuck on Windows for now.
Yeah, Linux, when it crashes, there are times it's just better to reinstall it, unfortunately, because it turns into such a fucking nightmare. You know, Linux has come a long way, but man, it can be a real pain in the ass.
James Bond says, at Fry TV, yeah, that's true, most professional systems are on Windows.
Yeah. I mean, the camera's working, but it's still choppy as shit.
Peppermint says, how are you today?
Hot. Hot. But I can fix that. I can get some AC on me. Hot. Alright. We're gonna switch that. You got the phone number to that pit there, Keel, to get gravel? The pit in Keel?
Yeah.
Talking,
Find the asphalt.
oh yeah, no. I just always just go there, you know.
I don't think we're at Northeast Asphalt owns it now. I'm not 100% if they're running it.
How long is he gonna be to set this all up? Glenny's here. You want me to just run over there and find out?
Run out here because you're faster. He was gonna run and find out. You're faster.
Yeah. Good luck with that. All right.
You're like waiting an hour.
James Bond says,
I
yeah,
mean,
I
well,
thought
you
that was
can
my
let me
PC
drive the
playing
Ford
up half of the
Raptor.
stuttering
I'd
is
get there
bad.
real quick. You know, we that Ford Raptor extremes.
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, hey hey.
Hey. Alright. I'm on a secret mission. Well, it's not that secret. You guys all know about it. But I'm on a mission to investigate.
LOL hey Chris.
So, I gotta do investigation. Give me 1 second. Alright. Hey! You pass? Hold on. Alright, we back. It was personal conversation. You guys aren't always privy to those.
At James Ewing 26 says, good morning, just woke up LOL.
Good morning.
James Bond says, at Fry TV yet all the systems for Tesco the supermarket I work at are on Windows 7 still as it was the best.
Hey Glenn, put your trailer over there. That way people don't have a pinch point. Otherwise they're gonna bitch because
I can't park it in there. Somebody else's parking lot. I'm taking it back home with me tonight.
Oh, all right, never mind.
Yeah.
All right, bye. Yeah, I wasn't talking about the parking lot though. I was just talking about the street over there. But yeah, on this side of the street. But yeah. Oh my God, no common sense. No common sense.
Peppermint says, did he notice our secret?
I don't know. Let me flip it around. I don't see it. I think he did. He must have.
James Bond says, at James Ewing 26 hello again.
He must have seen it because it's gone. Alright. I gotta think what's the easiest way. It's the easiest way to get to where I want to go.
At James Ewing 26 says, Windows 7 was best OS system.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, LOL okay funny.
Yeah, I'll have to double check when I go back. What I can see from the mirror. I mean, it is kind of a small sign, but you'd think you'd notice blaze yellow.
Fry says, Windows still runs the world. I still have to run Windows XP at work for the radio station. It's been running 24/7 for over 20 years now.
Hell, for all I know, he's there and he went and stuck it on my truck. I'll have to go double check to see if it's not in the back of mine.
James Bond says, at James Ewing 26, yeah, and businesses here still get updates, but they have to pay yearly for them. At Kentuckyfan 888 says, at James Ewing 26, I would say XP was.
Oh, damn it. Sorry, people.
At 121 John Baptist Canada says, Eric, how you doing today? I just subscribed.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Doing pretty good. It's going to take me out to Chilton. Yeah.
Peppermint says, okay.
Hot, sweaty.
At James Ewing 26 says, Windows 7 and Windows XP, yes it was LOL.
Yeah, I remember XP. XP was nice. I mean, Windows ME, oh my god. That was a shit show.
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, good morning Clara.
Windows ME, man, holy crap. You want to talk about an utter failure. Even though it was hard to get games to work, I still was running Windows 2000.
James Bond says, at Fry TV, yeah, the National Health Service in the UK still has XP LOL, as it would cost too much to update all their systems.
It's crazy. Well, the thing is nobody really needs anything better
Peppermint says,
now.
LOL, that'd be funny if on your truck.
All the crap they have is just bloatware, you know, that they're adding nowadays. They're not really making anything better.
James Bond says, at 321 John Baptist Canada, are you going lit from Niagara Falls later May?
It was funny ass though. It was so bad. It crashed all the time. It was hilarious.
Peppermint says, good morning John.
Emmy was hilarious.
James Bond says, John Baptist is another ride-along gang regular Eric. Good of Bobby to send his crew your way.
Cool beans. Well, thanks, Bobby. Appreciate it. I don't know if it's that way. It's just sometimes if you, you know, if a group of people.
At Kentuckyfan 888 says, me was horrible, always gave me a blue screen.
No, it's interesting how the logarithm works. You know, if a couple people that are, you know, are normally in a certain channel are in a different channel, and that person isn't live, you know, then
Fry says, Windows ME was ass.
yeah, then they tend to steer you to channels that other people that you have watched the channel with are in. So.
James Bond says, I had Windows Millennium Edition. I liked it, but I was a kid at that time. LOL. I only liked it because you could customize it to a jungle theme, which was fun.
That's cool. That is cool. Well, I mean, the backup camera seemed a little bit more stable. So
At
I'm
James
happy
Ewing
about that.
26 says, LOL. I remember that window 95 and me in 98 and 2000. LOL.
Yeah. I liked XP. XP was, because that was the replacement for Windows 2000, and
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, can I say this? The big fireworks at like after 9 p.m. I see the USA fireworks and they are 4 times longer.
Yeah.
James Bond says, awesome John. Peppermint says, I was throwing James' channel somehow last night.
Yeah. Well, it's because, like I said, other people from this channel probably go to that channel, so it just kind of recommends it.
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, I just can't remember, but I maybe find it Bobby before he had 500 subscribers.
Yeah.
At James Ewing 26 says, I'm running Windows 11, have to get used to it, so it not bad.
Yeah, I don't like that they hid all the older setting configurations. I mean, I wish there was a way that you could just...
James Bond says, XP was great as it was just simple, no thrills and just work.
Yeah.
Windows 11 is total rubbish. This is why I downgraded back to Windows 10. Windows 11 is a poor man's Mac OS clone.
Yeah. I just wish they had a checkbox that you could revert the settings menus back to Windows 10 style. Just an easy, just click a button, and because
Peppermint says, good morning, Chris.
Anybody in tech, they know how to use Windows 10. And a lot of the menus are still there, but you got to dig for them. You got to get to them a certain way. And it's like, dude, we're techs. We don't care about your new...
321 John Baptist Canada says, hey, good morning, Fry.
We don't care about your new interfaces for people that aren't techie that help them. We want the tech menus. Just give me a checkbox that I can hit, to go back to Windows 10 style settings tabs.
Fry says, can you change the backup cam to 720 for a test to see if the video has a higher frame rate?
Yes, I know, Fry. Yes. My brain was going through that already. I was already thinking that. But what bugs me is we've had it work perfectly fine before.
James Bond says, at James Ewing 26 LOL, Win 11 is just garbage. I found it unusable.
Yeah. Well, I go over to Chris Titus, and I run his debloatware, and I take out a lot of the stuff that Windows is doing in the background, so it's a lot more usable.
Good morning, James.
It's a lot more usable when you delete a lot of stuff, but you got to be careful because you got to know what you can and cannot delete.
At James Ewing 26 says, I don't have any problems lol.
Yeah.
Morning Clara. For me too easy lol, I can find it easy lol.
Ah.
James Bond says, yeah, that would help Eric, but the other problem is you have no power over the updates anymore. In Windows 11 it's all automatic. I like Windows 10 as I choose if I want an update or not.
Chris Titus, his utility tool has an option to turn off updates in Windows 11. There's a hack for everything. You just gotta be a hacker.
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, Chris, I found Eric by myself today. James Bond says, at 321 John Baptist Canada, oh that's cool. Usually the other gang members Scuba, Baby Blue, Kroger, Jim etc. all got recommended by Bobby to come here.
Well, that's cool. I saw your thing about God mode Fry. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that they should make a switch so
At Nightwood
you don't
says,
have to do
hit the
that.
like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
I'm just saying it should be a UI feature to turn that shit off. It would make transitioning a lot easier for people that are going from 10 to 11. Yeah, you're proud
Fry
of your
says,
UI,
you
but
can put the God mode icon on your desktop to get back to all the settings like Windows 7 and 10 had Eric. That's what I do.
yeah, I know. I've done it. Just put the God mode folder in the start menu.
At James Ewing 26 says, I don't watch Bobby anymore. It's been almost a year.
I tried to help him with his camera. I don't know if he just doesn't realize that the stabilization isn't on. Because I mean, when he's going
James
slow,
Bond says, cool Eric, we need to hack Windows 11 and make it like Windows 7 or XP, haha.
yeah. When he's driving slow, his picture's really good. I'm actually pretty impressed. It looks really good. But when he starts driving, man, you know, it's just it's like, holy crap, there's no stabilization there.
At Fry TV, oh that's awesome. Fry says, you can turn off Windows updates in 11. I do it on all my systems, then I update when I want. At James Ewing 26 says, I found Windows XP desktop computer in camper. I'm going to test it lol.
Fireworks. Everybody's selling fireworks. That's cool.
At Stanchilka 272 says, Chris, I knew you were wondering about Taylor Swift's wedding. LOL. It's today.
Oh my God, everybody, let's switch and go watch Taylor Swift get married. Woohoo.
James Bond says, yeah, I noticed how good Bobby's video quality is, but when he's on the road it gets bad. Hopefully he will figure it out one day.
I've tried to talk to him about it, but, you know, like I said, he's not very responsive in the chat, I don't think. At least my experience, he doesn't seem to respond very well.
At James Ewing 26 says, let go Kansas City Chiefs LOL. Peppermint says, James, you made me blue in your channel.
So James, what's your channel about?
James Bond says, at Fry TV, yeah, good idea, as I find a lot of these updates end up making things worse LOL. Install an original Windows 10 copy and you will see how much cleaner it was compared to now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they added so much bloatware over the years.
At James Ewing 26 says, you're very welcome, Clara.
Hey James, if you want to drop your link, just exclamation point link.
James Bond says, at Stanchilka 272 LOL, I don't even know who she's getting married to LOL.
Some football guy from some football team. I don't even care. I'm not a big sports person.
At James Ewing 26 says, I do have membership as well.
Gotcha.
Fry says, Taylor Swift, that is shit music, I will not listen to that crap.
I don't mind the music. I don't mind her earlier. I don't mind. I don't know. Hey, closed. No bueno. The boss not gonna be happy. Let's see. Phone call time. Oh, what the hell? No bueno. Yeah, any other ideas? Is that what you want to use? Alright. Alright. Bye-bye.
Fry says, I do a light install of Windows 11 and it works very good for me, but I am an IT dude, so not everybody knows how to do that.
Oh yeah, it's same thing. I just wish they would give us the operating
At
system that
Stenchilka
everybody
272 says, Morning John.
Everybody wants basically the commercial version of Windows 11, the Enterprise Edition, the version that just doesn't have any bloatware, doesn't have any garbage in it. That's, that Windows 10 version too. That's what people want. But you can't even pay to buy it because you've got it under
Came of shower and got to trub.
They've got it under some type of subscription paywall bullshit. You gotta, the enterprise thing, you gotta set up some type of server. I've never done it. I've never actually set one up, but I know it's a bullshit thing. To register your key with, so you have to have like Windows server on one of your computers. It's just meant for corporations. It's like, just give me a fucking license key to it. I've hacked it before. I've gone in there, I've hacked the registry and, got it working, but I'd like to just buy a legit copy. Stop locking it down. Stop locking it down just to mega corporations. You've got an edition there. It's the perfect edition. It's exactly what I want. Stop fucking putting it behind this bullshit way that you got to pay for it. I'm going to go to Quick Trip and I'm going to add some fuel to the truck while I'm waiting to hear from the boss.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, are you going somewhere else to get gavel?
Well, the boss may just be shit out of luck and it may be just an early day because everybody might just be closed. So we might just do some rip out. It's not as good of a base for like asphalt, I don't think. It stays a little too soft. Which is why it's a great top surface, because it kind of clumps back together. There's not a lot of dust, it's not dusty, it just kind of sticks together. It almost, I don't know.
At James Ewing 26 says, I was at stadium and we was very at top and I cannot get up top because it deep step going up LOL.
State Patrol, yay. We just keep going that way, State Boy. If
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, later Eric Chris all.
Did you drop your link? Drop his link. Somebody drop his link. Just apostrophe link there if you want to drop your own.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, is the pit open to dump out?
Yeah, I can also get my way in there too. They've got a padlock on it. Usually if you whack it with a hammer, it opens. But they also got a cable tie.
At 321 John Baptist Canada says, got to go get stock for the month.
Gotcha. They've got a cable choker and it's attached with two bolts, so I can always just take a wrench,
Paper toilet.
like I don't have a wrench, and just unloosen that and get in too.
Peppermint says, "Yepers."
Indecisive people. I hate indecisive people. Just fucking figure it out. They're both looking at each other
James
like fucking
Bond says,
morons.
"See you soon, John. I'll send his channel link in chat."
Send it to me in Discord. I want to check it out. I won't be able to find it in chat eventually, but send it to me in Discord too. But yeah, anytime you want to drop your own link, it's just
At 321, John Baptist Canada says,
Exclamation
"Okay,
point,
thanks Eric
link."
and Chris Ann."
I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food too. Alright. Waiting for the pump. Waiting on the pump. Oh, that's why it got so quiet. When I shut the truck off, I forgot to turn the radio back on. Oh.
At James Ewing 26 says, "LOL."
Yeah.
It just a games.
Well, that's cool.
At 321, John Baptist Canada says, "I'm trying to do Niagara Falls, USA fireworks tonight."
Yeah, I used to try to do that stuff. I stopped doing it because the problem was that I was watching it through the camera and not experiencing it for myself. So
Peppermint says,
I was missing
"LOL."
out. Because here I am trying to keep it in frame and, share it with everybody else. And it's like, the fireworks are right in front of me, I mean, and here I am watching it through a screen. It's like, this is not good. It's my time to go celebrate and have fun. And then on top of it, there's other people doing the same thing. So a lot of times the stream's crap anyways.
Peppermint says, "Yes, a game of truck driving. It was funny." At James Ewing 26 says, "Small sub with big boat, what a danger."
It's not that big of a boat.
At 321, John Baptist Canada says, Very different true screen.
Yeah.
I seen them plenty of times.
It's a Jeep. It's a shade of.
At James Ewing 26 says,
I guess
I
it's-
do have air shock on my rear of Suburban, easy for towing.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, my Eric. At 321 John Baptist Canada says, bye over.
All right. Take care. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. All right. Gotta go get the pump going again.
James Bond says, see you soon, John.
I heard David Jenner better home. Cheaper now. Go out of electric now. Good.
Fry says, later at 321 John Baptist Canada.
Oh, he's probably gone by now.
Peppermint says, looks like a pretty morning after all that rain and forgetty don't see the little sticker things. At James Ewing 26 says, let go find it LOL. I'll be right back in a second. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Peppermint says, I'm going no let's go. Peppermint says, is Fry gone really quiet? Fry says, still here. Peppermint says, my picture keeps flipping around when I turn, oh drive me crazy already lol. I have to get it set right. Peppermint says, I have no sound, do you? At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At James Ewing 26 says, Fry, how long you been round that music on website?
The temptation was
Fry
strong.
says, he turned the truck off but TTS is still working.
Yeah, if I turn the radio back on, TTS will work. If I shut the truck off and I forget to turn the radio back on, then TTS doesn't work. Oh.
Peppermint says, is there no At James Ewing 26 says, check your vol. Peppermint says, LOLOK. At James Ewing 26 says, LOL. Peppermint says, it was volume.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't volume. Truck was off. Oh, well, I guess it could be volume. She couldn't have heard the TTS, yeah. Who knows?
At James Ewing 26 says, ha ha ha, funny Clara. Peppermint says, not awake yet, LOL.
That's okay. You had to put all those miles in yesterday. It's probably a really late night for you. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Well, I was at the Quick Trip. I just filled up the truck and whatnot and was headed back. I just wanted to know if you wanted me to grab a load from Evenson or if they were grabbing loads from there, or I guess it. I can unlock the gate. There's no gate. They don't actually lock it. It's a fake lock. I mean, I'll run down there and I'll be like, dude, I can open the gate, and half the time it's wrenches. But yeah, let me run over there real quick. I'm gonna be turning on C in a second anyways, so I'll run over there and I'll make sure I can break in, and I'll let you know. All right, bye. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer a check because I can do the computer deposit thing, and it's in my bank account instantly. Otherwise, I got to wait 3 days. All right, thank you, sir. I'm gonna go break into a facility, James Bond style. I need to just start carrying my my lockpick set. They use a lot of master locks, and usually you can just, there's a tool you can just stick in there and you can just pop it open, and it's just like, it's as fast, if not faster, than using a key. I need to just start carrying that.
At James Ewing 26 says, Chris, it not working right now. It happened, stopped working yesterday. James Bond says, at James Ewing 26, Eric had it working earlier.
At what work? Are they broken again? Yeah, me and Fry have a plan of attack on fixing that.
At James Ewing 26 says, I think mess up again, LOL.
Yeah, I see it. Let me see if I can just do it right here. Go ahead, give that a try now. The problem is when I lose service and it disconnects here on my phone, it doesn't reconnect.
At Sweets Things says, Eric, Fry, Chris, James, Peppermint, checking back in. I got my bird stream up and running.
Yeah. That's great information. We all want to know when your stream is up.
James Bond says, I'm in a bad mood. The mobile mechanic I know got my phone number because his workload is too much and he don't like working on my old car. So I'm just gonna have to use the shop instead, sadly.
Oh, that sucks.
I'd like to have a good time with Mr. Bean the Mind.
At Sweets Things Awesome.
Right up my ass here. If you'd like to join us for a threesome of dementia's worst faced blue smiling.
Yeah. Yeah, no, me and Fry have got plans. During the week, I don't have time to fuck with
At
this
Sweets
shit.
Things
I can only
says,
do it on the
I'm going
weekends.
back into lurking more. I have to fill the front feeders, then
Yeah.
heading down to decorate the boat. Maybe I'll do a stream from the lake tomorrow.
Yep.
Peppermint says, I have to run today. James Bond says, at Sweets Things, can you show Coco the cat again? That cat's awesome. At Sweets Things says, Chris, I'll show Coco again sometime. I also have Saffron and Mr. Bailey.
Yeah. So we're on a secret mission. We're trying to break into a top secret facility where they hide the gravel. Will we be successful? Of
At
course
James
we will.
Ewing 26 says, Clara, go find real robot and let it drive, and so you can sleep back there, lol.
Yeah. Go find a robot to drive your load so you can sit at home. You don't even have to be in the truck. Let the robot do all the work. You could sit in your house and you could just talk to us all day, and you'd never have to drive a truck again. It'd be awesome. You could just collect the money from the robot doing
Peppermint
the
says,
job.
when I start climbing the mountains it will slow me down, but I'm not too heavy.
Yeah.
James Bond says, at Sweets Things, awesome, that will be awesome to see the cats. Kimberly, thanks.
Yep.
Peppermint says, oh, I'm breaking, lol. At James Ewing 26 says, lol. Peppermint says, lol on robot, then I be too scared to sleep.
Why would you be too scared to sleep? You'd be sitting at home.
Peppermint says, "Good morning, sweets."
Gates open. Yeah. And Glenny's here with his first load, so whatever. Gates wide open. Wasn't even latched. Glenny's here with his first load. You want me to load him, or you want me to get loaded, or load both of us? Okay. So just two loads. Is that all you need for the day? Alright, cool beans. I'll cut off Glenny and I'll tell him, hey, I'm loading your ass. Alright, bye. Roll down your window.
Open the fucking window.
I just wanted you to roll down the window and I was going to back out of your way.
No, I was gonna pull my head.
Whatever.
Hold your fucking pants.
Huh?
Hold your fucking pants.
I don't wanna.
You need a belt.
I got a belt.
I don't want to see blubber.
Peppermint says,
We're going
"I
down to
love
the
secret
bottom. I'm
mission."
loading you up with recycled.
Yeah, after I take the fucking piss first.
I don't care. Yeah, go ahead. Take me a couple minutes to get the stupid skidster started anyways.
At James Ewing 26 says, "Well, sticker is not there back his dump truck. I went back and looked, no LOL."
Alright. I'll have to check mine. Maybe he threw it on mine.
Peppermint says, "That's even better, yes, robot driver."
Yeah. Claire, I think you're behind in the live. Hit the live button in the bottom.
I love the mountains.
Yeah. He definitely stresses me out. He tests my last nerve. I'll be back.
Peppermint says, if I was in truck and robots driving.
I'll be back.
At James Ewing 26 says, LOL. I'm going run down street to gas station to get a drink. James Bond says, what's with the bad attitude Glenn always seems to have? Does he not like it that Eric is basically his manager? I think one day Eric should say don't be so fucking disrespectful, Glenn. Peppermint says, how about now? Peppermint says, I don't know. James Bond says, at Clara Bailey. Peppermint says, I'm always behind or late, just me. At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, if you're watching live it should show Eric driving the JCB loading up Glenn's truck. Peppermint says, I think I'm here. At James Ewing 26 says, gas station is 3 blocks away from me. James Bond says, okay Clara. Peppermint says, is voice not working? At James Ewing 26 says, Eric is playing a toy LOL. James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, Eric has had to keep manually turning on the voices each time, seems something wrong with them today. Peppermint says, okay. Okay. James Bond says, I will give you a laugh. I'm not allowed to drive what Eric is driving, even though I have a heavy good license here in the UK. You need to have another license to drive JCB or forklifts, etc. LOL. Peppermint says, okay, that's fine, I was just playing. At James Ewing 26 says, they are not hard to do LOL. Peppermint says, LOL on your driving, James. The first watch last night, flying truck funny. At James Ewing 26 says, LOL. James Bond says, at James Ewing 26, yeah, but my point is, in the UK you have to pay like 500 British pounds each time to go on a course to get a license for a forklift or JCB or other vehicles. It's a scam country here, LOL. At James Ewing 26, flying truck, haha. Peppermint says, truck dropped out of sky so funny. At James Ewing 26 says, I'm going to test it mods download for dump truck on game LOL. Peppermint says, LOL on dumb truck.
Okay, we're loaded.
At James Ewing 26 says, LOL.
Get you guys all set up.
Here he come LOL.
Yeah. Oh. Yay. Here I come to save the day. Yeah, I have to be really careful with that machine every once in a
Peppermint
while.
says, okay good.
Every once in a while the brakes just decide they're not gonna work. That's why I had Glenn move, because I was like, the brakes weren't working. So I was like, yeah, you can't be downhill of me because otherwise I'm gonna slide right into you. I had to keep throwing it into reverse to keep from hitting him. So yeah, it is
Dumb.
what it is. It is what it is. So yeah. Oh, Glenn did see it. He just put it on the back of the cab of his truck. But I said, and I was like, hey, so what happened to our caution sign? And he's like, oh, you fucker, you're the one that did it. And I'm like, well, it's a new safety precaution to warn other drivers. And I went and I took it off the back of the cab and I put it on the back of his dump truck again. So it's back on the back of his dump truck.
Peppermint says, oh no, brake scary.
Yeah, they work, but they'll intermittently just not work. So it's like, well, what the fuck? It's like all of a sudden, you're just stepping on the brake and it's like there's just nothing there, But I'm going such a slow speed, I can just, it's a hydro automatic. I can throw it into reverse, which is fine, but it's just, it's not the way you want to do it.
At James Ewing 26 says, they need get fixed.
I don't even know if they know that's a problem, because most of the time it always works. The brakes always work. I've just had a handful of times where I've gone to step on them and I'm like, yeah, I'm rolling forward. What the fuck? That's not right.
James Bond says, LOL.
I don't know if they got this fixed or not. This the scale house got hit by lightning, so I'm not sure if it even works.
Peppermint says, LOL, so funny, LOL.
Nope. Okay, let's go. Let's get her done. Yeah, that thing's got air brakes too, but I mean,
Peppermint says,
air gauge
I
said it
always
was
worry
full.
about brakes going down the mountains. I just lower gears and J brakes.
yeah.
At James Ewing 26 says, hope it works for game, LOL.
Yeah. So Glennie already pulled out a load of asphalt.
Peppermint says, I don't use my brakes if not needed.
Yeah. Yeah, my Jake, since I've had problems with my turbo, it doesn't seem to be as strong, so it must be tied to the turbo system somehow. But yeah, since the turbo's not working the way it's supposed to, it's not working like it's supposed to. Here's Glennie with another load. Is this Glennie? No, this is Glennie.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
There you go. You heard it from the Don himself. Oh. So we got the sign back on his truck, so we'll see if it's still there when we go by. Now he knows it's me, so it's not quite as funny. It was funnier when he didn't know.
Peppermint says, mine is just loud. I don't want to start avalanche. I think too much.
Alright.
Peppermint says, so funny on sign back.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask about
Hit the like, share, subscribe, and join the channel where I'm gonna come on you tonight and steal your souls. Face blue smiling.
I'm gonna ask him how long it was until he noticed it was there. If it was like when he got home. I should go buy a bottle of super glue. It's his favorite tool. Get some super glue.
Peppermint says, I'm going to have to go home after this load. I haven't been home in month again.
Oh, cool beans. Maybe you can send me some of those pictures of your truck that are on your other phone that you've had at home. 'Cause that's why you haven't sent me the photos. It'll be cool to be able to share those on the stream. I'm sure once you get home, you'll be able to find somebody that's got a working camera phone that could send you the pictures. So.
Peppermint says, oh no, one super glue, he really get mad. At James Ewing 26 says,
I was just waiting for my tags to come up, but I'm assuming you don't want me to come this way. You want me to come in the other way or something, or what are you telling me to do? Back in the other way, gotcha. Alright, I was just double checking. Alright, go beans. Alright, bye. Ooh. Not nice. Come on. Oh, this truck is just... Holy fuck, that's soft. Wow.
Don't dump it there. Well, I'll figure out where to dump it. Junior will when he's done mowing the way.
Spank your shirt. I'm paycheck.
When you go in to see how much the truck can handle, you got 30 ton back there.
Hey, that's scaled in at 68,000. We need, I wish I would have realized or thought about it. We could start. Well, that would.
I think if the lift axle is the same with these or not.
The lift axle tires are the same size.
Same size, but different tread. But I
Oh yeah.
put that here. Here's the dash.
Yeah, no, these are steer tires. I thought you were. Another one tilted over, and I heard the box hit the tire. So
I haven't seen that.
like here's a chunk missing here or something, you know. I thought like lift. me too. You know? I don't know what you've all got planned here. Okay. Dump it right up there?
Yeah, so that way you guys got me.
I'll try not to. So Glennie put it on the back of the Ford. So it's not gonna end up getting thrown away. Alright. There we go. I only got one banana left.
At James Ewing 26 says, oh ha ha ha. Peppermint says, haha. At James Ewing 26 says, Chris, read your message I sent Discord. James Bond says, at James Ewing 26 okay.
Hello, sorry. Socializing with the boss. We're just doing the driveways. We're not doing the whole damn thing. Oddly enough. I don't know why. I would do back here too.
At James Ewing 26 says, welcome back.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, hello, I'm here.
Hello. Oh, I want a cigarette so bad. Oh.
At James Ewing 26 says, I would say more than 30 years parking Elliot.
Yeah, it's pretty worn. The whole lot needs to be done. I mean, the driveways are pretty bad, but the whole parking lot needs to be redone. But I mean, asphalt isn't cheap, you know, and while this isn't, you know, this is not a high priority area. I'm considering it. I didn't buy a pack. I'm out of cigarettes.
Peppermint says, are you quitting smoking?
I don't know, we'll see. I didn't buy a pack yet. I had my last cigarette last night on my birthday, so I don't know. We'll see.
At James Ewing 26 says, here town at the mall parking outlet it been more 30 years and they want put money into parking outlet at the mall but it not mall anymore they turned into outside walk-in store now no longer going mall.
Gotcha.
Peppermint says, okay.
So yeah, we'll see what it is. Got to figure out where I want to go to eat today. And I'm going to get my motorcycles.
At
Yay.
James Ewing 26 says, I was little kid buy pizza all the time at the mall.
Yeah, I used to like going to the malls. Not much. I don't know. I've always been I don't know. I kind of go into stores, I get what I want, and I get out. Unless I'm doing research. Like Radio Shack, I would walk the entire Radio Shack, and I would literally look at everything they had. And I can't tell you how many times somebody's like, oh yeah, this isn't working, blah, blah,
At
blah.
Bobditter 9241 says, check price on hot mix at $70 ton try nicotine gum.
Yeah. I just want to I like quitting cold turkey. I don't want to switch the addiction.
Peppermint says, good luck with my love.
Yeah. We'll see what happens. Just don't give me a hard time if all of a sudden you see me smoking again. I'll do it in my time frame. And if I need to steal one, I'll steal one, if
Peppermint
we'll just see what
says,
happens.
that's me, I hate shopping.
Yeah. But yeah, I was dating this one girl. Well, I wouldn't say dating.
Yeah, I don't like staying in a store too long. I used to just buy what I needed and got the fuck out of there.
Yeah. This was back when Dish
At
Network.
James Ewing 26 says, oh yeah, Radio Shack at cool stuff, check out pretty sad, not anymore. I used go buy cloths at Old Navy all the years, but not anymore.
Yeah. So I was intimate with this lady, and she had Dish Network, and at the time she only had one satellite
Chef
box.
Tara says, nicotine gum sucks.
But she had two TVs hooked up to it, one upstairs and one downstairs. And she's like, "Oh yeah, every time I have to pick the station that I want to watch before I go upstairs, and then I can't change it." And I was like, I instantly just knew, yeah, well, Radio Shack sells these little transmitter thingies, pyramid-looking things that rebroadcast RF signals. And you could just get a universal remote that works with Dish up for upstairs. So we went to Radio Shack, we hooked it up, it worked fucking perfect. I don't know. I always thought that store was cool because there was always this interesting stuff like that. It's like, oh yeah, we can fix that problem. You just got to buy this. I miss Radio Shack. Oh yeah. I gotta deposit my paycheck. You guys distracted me.
Peppermint says, I won't, I tried and am bad influence, I can't stop, it's hard, I know.
Oh, full paycheck and an extra 2 bones for all the long days. Yeah, baby. So I got paid my full day's wage, or my full week's wage, plus an extra $200, plus the $100 you gave me for my birthday yesterday. Sweetness. I need a money clip. I lost my money clip. It fell out of my pocket and I can't find it. I'm so sad about it.
Fry
I had it
says,
for a long time.
yes, and fries was the best.
We never had fries up here. It sucks. I wish we did. We've got one in Chicago, but I don't get there. The only one I've ever been to is the one in St. Louis, because my sister lived there or lives there or whatever. I don't know. I don't know
At
where the hell
James
she
Ewing
is right now.
26 says, very nice.
Yeah.
For your birthday gift, LOL.
Yeah. First time he's done that.
Chef Tara says, what a nice boss.
Well, why do you think I'm willing not, or I don't want to leave? You know, that's why I keep telling you guys I'm probably going to retire from this place.
The go-kart guy says, sounds like you are rolling in the dough.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, we put in, I don't know, 10, 11-hour days. I wish. I would not say I'm rolling in
At
the
James
dough.
Ewing 26 says, I can tell he a good guy.
Yeah. I love just being able to take a picture of my check and deposit it.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Sweet.
Peppermint says, the gum and patches gave me headache.
Cha-ching. There we go. Paycheck deposited. Happy.
At James Ewing 26 says, yeah, sometime does that to me and I get headache from salt food as well.
I gotta find a good supplement, seeing I'm pretty much just on the carnivore diet for all intents and purposes. I'm not doing enough vegetables. I'm not doing enough vegetables and stuff. Need to find a really good supplement for all the stuff that the meat doesn't provide.
Fry says, your health is your true wealth, money comes and goes.
This is true. Hence why I'm quitting, I'm trying to lose weight. I'm sick of not feeling good. And I always, whenever I'm heavy, I just...
Peppermint
I feel
says,
so tired
just
and
regular
not good.
sugar-free gum is better.
Here was me a year ago. Let's see. Here's me a year ago on my birthday. I had a pie. I don't like cake. I think this was... I don't remember what kind of pie this was. It might have been pumpkin. Maybe it was a pumpkin pie. I don't know. Or apple.
At James Ewing 26 says, yeah, true.
So the boss said once I'm loaded, I can go. So yeah, that's a good thing. So today is going to be a very short day. Oh. So what you guys got all planned for the 4th? You guys gonna go watch fireworks tonight? Some places have them on the 3rd.
Peppermint says, I get go-go squeeze for in my truck to its fruits and veggies to go. Some of it is yuck, but I force it down.
Gotcha.
Peppermint says, it has vitamins in them. At James Ewing 26 says, that good. Fry says, I have to cover for people at work. It's just a work day for me.
Yeah, I hear ya. Not much longer. Unless they sweet talk to you to stay. Can't be much longer. 1 week gone.
Chef Tara says, I rarely go anywhere to see fireworks. I live far enough in the country, my neighbors set them off.
Yeah.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, most places in Kentucky don't have any fireworks, just your big cities, unless you buy your own and light them off. But I'll probably stay and set it's 115 today, so.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, I don't know where it's be yet, I just be at some truck stop, maybe I see something on 4.
Yeah, I haven't decided yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out.
Peppermint says, yes, some crazy truck drivers probably have some.
Oh, my tummy don't feel very good today. Gonna probably have to hit some laxatives or something. That's the only bad thing is when you're only on meat and you don't got the fiber. It just, I tend to get a little
Peppermint
bound up.
says, don't know.
I get a little backed up. I gotta take a little Miralax and then I'm good after about a day.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, are you almost done for the day?
Yeah, the boss said I could go home as soon as I took this one load out. Because we're just doing these 2 driveways, and it's 4 miles away. It's 8 miles. The amount of time it
Peppermint
takes
says,
for Glenn.
oh, your tummy, you need to eat right. I don't eat right either. I try.
Yeah. I mean, the amount of time it takes for Glenn to go up 4 miles, dump, come back. They can do grading while he's gone. While he's gone, taking a load out. So I don't really need to be here. I didn't really need to be here at all today. I just was nice. I was being nice and trying to speed things up, so that these guys all got to go home earlier, but. Now we're at the point, I brought we got 2 loads of gravel here. We've taken out, now this will be the 3rd load of asphalt. You know, they can go do grading while Glenn's doing the thing, so there's no point in me being here. You're not saving, Glenn's the only one that's gonna end up working a little later. Oh, hey Fry, what is a coating that you can put on something, what's a coating that'll keep spray paint from sticking on it? I can't remember what you can put on there. I'm seriously thinking about epoxying this to the truck, just for a gag. The boss don't care. Glenn keeps taking it off. So I'm thinking about 2-part epoxying this bitch right on over the holiday. So it'll be nice and firm. But I need to figure out what the coating is so it's spray paint won't stick over it.
Peppermint says, I go to Walmart and get food in my truck today too.
Gotcha.
At James Ewing 26 says, Gorilla Stuff LOL.
Gorilla Glue? I do two-part epoxy. I'm talking about, there's some type of coating I know that you can put on stuff that makes it resistant to spray paint. Like their spray, and it might be just this because it's like a vinyl. It may not, spray paint might not stick to this very well anyways, but I couldn't remember. I thought there was some type of treatment or coating that you can put on something that just makes spray paint not adhere. Because he threatened, I was joking with him about
Fry
epoxying
says,
this on.
I don't understand your question.
If you try to spray paint this thing here, what type of sticker or something can I put over the top of this that would keep the spray paint from adhering to the sticker? I could Google it. I'm just not Googling right now.
Peppermint says, for plastic paint.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll just research it later.
I'm confused too.
That's okay. I'll tell you about it next time we stream. Not sure exactly when that'll be. I'll probably be doing some test streaming this weekend.
At James Ewing 26 says, Gorilla Epoxy will do if you clean the surface 80 grit sandpaper. Wipe away all dust and oils with rubbing alcohol and do epoxy.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't asking how to glue it on. It's okay. Don't worry about it, guys. It's all good.
At James Ewing 26 says, while he's sleeping LOL.
Well, I've got all weekend. The truck is just going to be sitting at the shop.
Peppermint says, okay. Fry says, Rainguards Vanguard non-sacrificial coating.
Yeah, rain guard, Vanguard, none. Yeah.
Clear anti-graffiti coating. It creates a protective layer on surfaces that makes it difficult for spray paint and other substances to stick.
That's what I was looking for. That's what I was talking about. If I'm going to commit to this prank, I'm going to commit to the motherfucker. I gotta look for my mechanic sticker. I just hate to put it in here because it's gonna be a sticker, and have to go get another one. So he keeps talking about this new damn truck.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like
That sweet
and
thing
subscribe to
says,
the channel.
"Hi Eric, I'm still lurking. Polish Agnes's live in DC. Maybe you can redirect to her when you are done?"
Yeah, sure. If I see her live at the time. I mean, it's probably going to be another 45
Peppermint
minutes.
says, "Sneaky LOL."
Boss said I could leave as soon as you guys were done loading me. Glenny's
That
back.
sweet thing says,
it's a
"She will be
4-minute drive up
lit. She's
to the
just
thing.
getting started."
So I'm gonna get out of here. Cause I figure you can grade between his loads. You know, so. Alright, I'll catch you later. What's up, buddy? Happy 4th of July. I wish you would have got your license.
Peppermint says, "I would wait till you settled in new truck to do anything."
Alright, cool beans. We got to go. Bye-bye.
Peppermint says, yeah.
Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Drove the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Yeehaw! We go bye-bye. Go do a dumpy dump. Nice. To be young again. I pissed away my youth on too many bad relationships with too many stupid people. But, you know, I was always
Peppermint says,
thirsty.
you going home now?
I gotta go dump, and then I gotta go drop the truck off and grab my car. Because I'm not gonna take my truck home all weekend. Then I gotta call my buddy Butch. And yeah, then I'll be heading
Let's
home.
go.
I
Yep.
went by Trump kicked my ass out of the White House, and now Kamala is my care hat.
Yeah. See ya, Bobby. Call my buddy Butch, be like, hey, I'm heading off. Let's go. Only bad thing is I don't think I brought the keys I need. I still gotta go to my house. I don't know. Figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Peppermint says, yes, I have to a lot of mean people out there.
Sleepy Joe, I cannot understand a fucking word you are saying, face blue smiley.
Yeah. Yeah, he's so quiet.
At Jimmick 8951 says, did anyone get hurt in that wreck?
In what wreck?
James Bond says, at Jimmick 8951 hello, welcome in. At Jimmick 8951 says, the one you just passed.
Oh, I didn't even see a wreck. Wasn't paying attention. I was just kind of, guess I was daydreaming. I passed a car that was like driving slow. I didn't see a
Peppermint
wreck.
says, that's why I have to be careful, no more abusing relationships. I got out so not the way I expected.
Yeah. No, I didn't. My mind must have been focused on something else, so I was driving on autopilot. I don't even remember seeing a wreck, so wow. You know, I can do that. I can go into autopilot mode and just keep it between the lines and, you know, keep the speed. And, you know, my mind is a million miles away. I'm just focused on keeping it
Adnightwood
between
says,
the lines.
hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
So yeah, if there was a wreck, I didn't even see it. I was not even aware. There's the loader I just was running.
James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, I think in the future relationships won't really exist. If you have seen The Matrix, that's the future of humanity. Robots keeping us in the Matrix, is humanity too dangerous?
Yeah.
Peppermint says, I'm daydreaming to yet.
Yeah. No, I'm really surprised. If there was a wreck, I don't remember seeing it. So that's actually kind of worrisome in a way.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, are you done for the day?
Yes, I am. Yep, I just gotta go drop the truck off and head home.
At Jimmick 8951 says, I was referring to the car you passed, it's just a joke, buddy.
Oh, I thought you were talking about an actual wreck of like car accident. I'm like, how did I miss a car accident? That's what I meant. Oh, I didn't understand. Okay.
Peppermint says, yes, don't know.
Dude, I know I'm a year older, but man, you're starting to make me feel like I was senile here. Because I'm like, what wreck? I didn't see a traffic accident.
James Bond
You had
says,
me going there.
LOL at Jimmick 8951.
Yeah, you had me going there. You literally had me second guessing, you know, my entire existence. Am I starting to lose my mind that I actually missed that? Was I that far in La La Land that I completely didn't see a traffic accident? I was like, what?
James
the hell?
Bond says, UK is cooked. They are replacing the physical price stickers in supermarkets with digital ones so they can change the prices instantly. No bueno.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, my dead husband was mean and him out no, so I be careful.
Yeah.
I already lost my mind, lol.
I definitely see a wreck each time I see my reflection in the mirror. Oh, face blue smiling, 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 face blue.
Alright, come on, that's annoying. Biden's annoying to listen to enough. I want a cigarette. So over the weekend I'll work on Telescope's voice, so we can have some fun with that. We got Fry, we got Oreo. Unfortunately, Saznak is going to take a back seat. You know, use him while you got him, because he's going to be gone come next time we stream. Poor Saznak. Bye, my friend. I only have 4 slots. You got to give up yours. Nobody seems to want to use you. I thought you'd be popular. Try to combine. So you got, like I said, if you guys see me streaming this weekend, it's going to be just straight testing. I'm probably not going to be on screen. I'm not going to have video going. I just need it to be live so I can do the testing. I won't probably be answering questions, so you guys can come watch if you want, but it's just going to be testing. Just going to be screwing around with the chat bots, trying to get them to do what I need them to do. I know nothing. Oh, chat disconnected. That's why I'm not hearing anything. Yeah, if you see, we lost our EN8 again, which then we lose the chat when we lose that. That explains why I can't hear you guys. That's also nice. Another thing about using the other TTS is it won't have disconnection issues like this. Every day the stream's getting better. Just gotta work the kinks out every fucking day. Fucking hey. Wish people knew how to fucking drive. I wish there were no laws and I could just push people out of the way. I would get the V-plow, you know, and just be like, okay, just move over, you know, just move you out of my way. Fuck it. Or at least a push bumper so I could just keep going, you know. People would figure out to just accelerate and move out of the way eventually. Because when they slam on their brakes and they realize they're still doing 70 miles an hour, you know, it's just like, come on. I know there's these things called laws that won't let you do that. It's just pesky stuff. Laws. Such an inconvenience. There's my little Mitsubishi. Mr. Bishi. The little Mr. Bishi. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what Polish is up to. See if she's ready to have people stream to her, or if she's not even streaming, or whatever the case may be. If you guys haven't met Polish, well, you've seen her in the chat, but if you've not met her, you'll get to see her on her stream and see what she's up to. See if she's streaming. Let's see. I do not have her streaming. She's not listed. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see what's going on. I don't seem to have a Polish. Red Mama's streaming. I don't see a Polish streaming. I don't even see Polish Agnes in my list. Oh, there it is. There she is. She is not live. So I would have, but you weren't live when it was time to do it. So nah. I'm not responsible for not redirecting to there. So So let's see. Let's see who else is exciting that's got stuff going on. I guess we'll send you guys here. Hi everybody. Welcome. Thank you for coming in. Let me load up the chat so I can see what you guys are saying. I don't know why. I'm gonna work on some technical difficulties this weekend because I never get a weekend off because I'm trying to make this stream to the point where I don't have to worry about it and it just works. Eventually we'll get there. Yeah. Let me see. Just want to sit here and be able to read your comments before I go. But it no worky? Really? No worky? Gotcha. Well, nothing I can do there. Nothing I can do there. It is what it is. There we go. No. That's not what I wanted. There we are. There you guys all are. I gotta go to my regular channel. Bye, Eric. See you later. See you or whatever. Sending my love. Thanks, Eric. No problem, guys. Gotcha. Oh, I got my audio going. Huh? Alright, guys. Where's TTS? Pay attention to chat. Sweet things. If you were in here more often, you would know what was going on. You tend to pop in, pop out. So, unfortunately, you don't know. If you see that there is